Let's see how we go today. Oh, actually I'm a bit quieter today, right? Okay, let's set myself up. Because it is quiet time. 7. Should usually do it. Okay, that should be better. I just need to turn it, remember to turn it down when, like during the day, and then turn it up during the night. So that I don't clip out. Have we got a good build? Too many splits. That's what I can say so far. They've got a clean build, not able to attack with it. I think they're trying to look for an option. They converted that pretty quickly. It's a 3. Okay, back. Fine. Ah, they're aggressive. Okay, 1, 2, they have a 3. Okay, nice one. One, 2 to them, they have a just a 1. Okay, they don't have a dig option just yet. They can make a 2 chain. Whew, okay, we got the advantage of them. They just didn't follow up quiet enough to like be lethal. Okay. Better watch out there. Okay, I've got a 3 available. They've also got a 3. I don't know if they want to go main chains. I've got just 2 chain here. Okay. Flat back. The Wariko. No. Man. Good try. Hello there. Intricate Ombre. Or Unbooty. Oh, it's intricate Ombre. Is that like Umbreon? I don't know. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. They have a 4 chain response. Oh, whoops. Oh. Why did they convert it to that? It's weird. 1, 2. They seem to like going all in. Okay. 1, 2, and that should be good. Nice, good power. Bit of a scary opponent, very aggressive. But we did well. Okay. Palmer, 3k player. Okay. Not safe for both of us. Are they going to use the purple deck? Good. For them. Not so good for me. Okay, clean so far. Nothing to defend themselves with. Notable. 1, 2. Okay. Just 1, 2, 3 then. They only have main chain. Oh man, that cuts the purple and there's no green down there too. Oh, green comes down, that's kinda lucky. That might make difference. Okay, I would have been in more danger if... Yeah, that made the difference at the end. Dang. I got lucky there. In a sense. I'm gonna try and... What side are they going for? I'm just wary of it being a rush. But it seems safe. Where's their chain direction? Left to right, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I see. It's like submarine. Ah, the purple cuts either way. Unfortunately, I couldn't help that. Oh boy. Cutting it close here. Oh jeez. Let's see if I could find a way to like a really cool extension or something, I don't know, somewhere. Oh well, we had a good try trying to get down from there. Made a good attempt is what I meant to say. Okay, where is the trigger this time? Okay, they have a 2 chain of, that's a 4 chain now? I'm just gonna poke here because I don't know if that's safe to... Oh man. I don't like this, that's full chain, isn't it? Yeah. Fear. Dang, not enough. Played. Hello Reds, by the way. Welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Okay. Okay. Takeda. Silly was way too big though. Oops. Yeah, that's true. It did end up like clearing a lot of resources, but I couldn't find a way to like incorporate it into the chain otherwise. That's not safe for them. Who am I to talk now? I'm doing this. Okay. Okay. Spooky extensions up there, but I think they're gonna work out. Okay, we're good this time around. Meter 84k. It's about a 14 chains worth. Okay, 1, 2. They have a 3 chain, maybe 4 if they convert that in. They did not. Never mind, they did. I don't see the way they're gonna get through there. 1, 2, 3 only, if they get a green. Not wasting too much time with that. Ah. Where's the... Oh dear, that's not good. No, I'm gonna need to reset my thing. I think I know what happened. My hotkeys weren't working for the audio. Which I need for the light audio toggling because everything's not balanced. Whoops. Core 5. Okay. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 because they're gonna use so much. Oh, hello. You wanna keep playing? I'm behind in resources, but that gives me a chance to catch up. Actually, we're good. I'm just gonna full chain. I can't defend against that. I could, but it's risky. Anyhow, they're playing really efficiently right now, so I'm very scared. I think they slowed down a bit too much here, though. No, you can't extend that. Well, I don't know where they... Okay. Apparently that just didn't work, so I didn't notice, but it didn't, and that works for me. Okay, similar build to me. Okay, 1, 2. They have a 2, 3 chain actually. Oh. That's a different 3 chain. Oh, I anticipated. They don't have full chain just yet, so it's safe to go for. Okay, nice. I guess I didn't anticipate so much. Nice. That was a good read. Oh golly. Where's Tenno when you need him? Or chaotic for that matter. spooky. Mario. Yo. This is the power of prep you see. They make this happen. You allow absurdity to occur. You see, you use your AC up, then you don't have your defense anymore. You've got to save it when the opponent uses their second AC. Nice. It was a bit difficult. Where is your, like, chain? Oh, I see it now. Okay, never mind. You know what? Oh, plan. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Reds. Chibi. Okay. Oh, that's a 3. Oops. Where are the yellows, man? I'm trying to use the 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 4. Yeah, right. I was making sure. I was like, is that a 6? I mean 5. Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh dear. Oh, just because I couldn't defend myself. I had a defense option, it just, yeah. That kind of sucks. Actually been quite addicted to Starlight recently. How's it so fun? It's a ketone game. It's gotta be fun. No, I didn't mean to do that. What am I doing? Okay. Why are they just double greens? I need anything but double green. Where are they? I want to say that second round was RNG. First round I didn't get a trigger for a defense that I had very, very easily set up. It wasn't even frog stacking, Reds. It was like an actual defense. I had a 4-chain like defense or attack available and I couldn't get the trigger for it. And second round, just double green, I couldn't trigger anything. This kind of sucks. That kind of sucked. That's what I meant to say. Oops. Yo, Dan, I'd love to. Wait, did I get Dan's like bad luck passed on to me? He had a recent match where he had just like a bunch of bad luck. Maybe it's my turn. No. Nah, should be a good set. Sure, you can set up a room. Absolutely. However many. I still have another... like hour, basically. Okay, your trigger's on the left. So, oh, you look vulnerable. How in the world do you dig that out? You have a 3-chain available. You have a 4-chain available. Oh, clever. Okay, good. Not using the whole thing. Although now, 1, 2, 3. If they finish that. Okay. Okay, that was a nice defense. It did give me a free link. So that time I did get lucky. It would have overwhelmed them anyway, I'm pretty sure, but it's just nice to have that sort of reassurance. Okay, I got a lucky piece again. I still had a 3-chain, but now this just lets me like deconstruct everything. Okay, so my luck just like flipped around. Sure, game. Doesn't give me back like all the rating I lost from it. One game is not gonna like flip over another game. That's not how this works at this rating, but you know. Alright, let's go play a match with Dan. Oh man, I'm so close to 3.2. Oh. Let's head out. Off we go. Ooh. Yeah, so my group left a lot of the matches until pretty late. So one of them's happening now. Okay, who I'm pretty sure he's on 2 losses as well right now. Are they on 3? Let me double check. Because then it guarantees at least 4th place if they lose again, which sounds really mean to say. Okay, yeah, they have 2 losses on board right now and no wins. If they lose again, though, I might lose again. So honestly, it could be either of us. Actually, they have a minus 13 points difference from 2 losses. I have minus 12 from 2 losses and a win, so honestly, I'm not doing that great. We'll see. If we keep it even, then we should be able to come like 3rd. Actually, maybe 4th. Because 3rd or 4th. Either way, I won't come last with 2 wins. Unless the unbelievable happens, but... like everyone goes 2-2. I'm pretty sure that's a possible scenario. First 220, yeah sure. Thank you very much for setting this up. Who are they fighting? They're fighting... oh, Matian. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure Matian will win. Sorry, friend. Alright, good luck, have fun. Yeah, sorry, buddy, I don't... yeah, Matian's just really good. I doubt they'll take this win, but if they do, that would be incredible. Safe build, I think. Oh, that's a weird way to build that. Okay, 4-chain access. Although, a bit weird. This could be a bit messy if... okay, sure. One, two, three. He has a 4 though. So I'd better follow up. Oh, it's fine, actually. In the middle there, I realized like just how fine it was. Okay. Double does a cleanup move though. There we go. So change the stream title because I'm that good. Oh my gosh, I'm like an actual streamer. Make sure you remembered for once. Okay. Oh, I probably shouldn't because he could just make. Okay. After I've caught him that late into the decision-making process, it's okay. Huh. Interesting sort of thing. But that's very situational. Like far too situational. To catch the opponent when they're like that far down. The timing is too precise to get that consistently or anything. Hey Linkmane, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, 1, 2. Here's a 2 as well. Nice, sure. Oh, I thought I had a 2 as well. Okay. That was, yeah, okay. Was not right. Okay, similar to me right now. Okay, it has a 2 chain, can turn into a 3 chain with much ease. Oh, whoops! That green needed to be on the. Okay. Okay, it has 3 chain available once he puts that together. 4 chain available now. This is risky. He can just main chain from here. Oh, that's 5. Ooh, good one. I see my issue now. Got lucky and was able to make a 4 chain from the covers I was given. It wasn't enough though. Ooh, it actually sent a lot more than expected. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, if he gets a purple. Yikes. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to. Oh. I thought it was just a 2 chain, but I forgot that I actually had to keep it in place. No. I blocked myself there, which puts me in a pretty vulnerable position until I complete the shape, so I want to make sure I prioritize doing that now. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I think I can defend with this. Oh, I think I was in 4. That's awkward. Oh, no red. Also split. I thought I had 2 I'm misreading my own builds because I'm trying to focus on the opponent more. Hello there, Cumini. Welcome on in, hope you're doing well. That looks like a rush build to me. Want to put pieces here so that I don't have to worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna go here. He can only main chain right now, I think. What the heck is this? Oh dear, he's stuck. Okay. Doing good, how are you? Yeah, doing pretty well too, thanks. Glad you are well on this fine day. once you go 1 here, he has a 2-chain there, but now I've blocked the option, which is nice. That's a... okay. Ah, I had a 3-chain for 4? Oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Wasn't enough of a block there. Oh, that's 2 instead of 3, like I should have had. That's quite troublesome. Okay, I need to like read how much I have on my board. Like keep track. Okay, 2-chain's safe here. He can 2 double once he gets the blue. Oh, that's that much. Okay, this should be safe to put. Ah, I should put the greens together and then I could have had a 5th link myself. This is not enough defense. I keep being 1 link off. Oh man. Cool tail shape. Okay, 1, 2, he has a 3, but I have a 2 follow-up. I know what to do. Okay, 1, 2, 3 to clean up. He has a 2-chain available, he has 4-chain available as well. He goes for 4-chain. Not enough for an 8. What is it enough? No? Okay, I think we're fine. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna clear this because this makes my build super awkward. He's looking to be able to attack with that if he needs to. Which is good for him and not so good for me. Though it looks like his main chain's not stable. So what I'm gonna do is just strike him here and then full chain, I think. Wait, don't tell me this cuts the green exactly where I need it. Don't just let trash sit on top of your chain because it will make it cut. That's like when you're building stairs. Don't put stuff on top of those, it will just cut. Man. Oh boy. I need to remember that I can punish overcommits as well. With just main chains, unless you don't need to fight back. It's not worth playing that game. Especially if it's this early in the round. If it's later in the round, then usually players at like really high levels can rebuild no matter what. Like this is still really close. But not quite. Oh dear, I don't like this position. One. Oh, that's a 4. Ah, I keep being one behind. Yikes. Ah, I wanted a purple there so that I could be safe. Oh my gosh. Game. I got very lucky there. Got the perfect piece. Ay ay ay. I just RNG gamed Dan. No. Hello, Bruno. I don't know how people Puyo this fast. A lot of practice. A lot of practice. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. If he converts, he doesn't have enough time. Oh, he did get it. He did get it. I have this here though to follow up, which is very annoying. And this here to follow up, which is very annoying. And this here to follow up, which is also very annoying. Which is all you need to do at this point. That's what follow-ups really are. The harder them, just be annoying. Okay. Okay, still safe. Just watching out for when he like rush builds early. Okay. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't have locked that. I had a dig option otherwise. Oof, ouch. Oh dear. Okay, we're fine. He might be in an awkward spot though. Okay, I don't know how he gets like extensions off of this though. He doesn't. Okay. Tail looks like unworkable. Like it's unworkable now though. Oh, yo, he got the perfect piece to set off, but I don't think the tail is gonna help it enough. Ooh, almost. This is not good. I don't like this position at all. He has so much to attack me with. Oh, Dan. Oh, Dan, do you know what I've got hiding here? It's my full chain. No, it's not! I thought I did it. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm lying. I'm a liar. One, two. Full chain. Ooh, doesn't. Fine by me. Okay. Oh! I see the issue. How many wins? We are playing to 20. Yikes. This should work. I believe it digs out one more, which gives me the high difference I need for the reds. Nice. Oh, not nice. Hold on, what even happened there? You know what, doesn't matter. Yo, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay. You can do that one, but not the other one. Sure. 1, 2, 3. He has 5, I think. Okay, this is faster then. Okay. Oh yeah, community, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. He looks like he's not in a safe position. I'm going to full chain. Oh no, he can access that really easily now. Never mind. Although this hair looks like it's not doing anything. Oh no, the bubble rate goes into red. Wow, that's really smart. That's really hard to read. Yo. What the heck? He got the piece in time. Yo, nice. Actually, if I go this fast, I think it's better. Yo, what the heck? Hold on. That is awesome play. I don't know if I even have enough now. Okay, I think I'm fine here. That's not efficient enough. Dang, still there. That's really good. Whoops. Solid. Oh, not safe, not safe. Okay, no. It was vulnerable, but didn't hit the weak spot. Okay, I have a 2 double available. He has full chain if he puts the blue in place. Goes for the... Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty even still. Never mind. Not much of an advantage. This is not a good spot to be in. He has full chain, which is fine as long as I adapt to my build. Ah! Yikes, my tail doesn't do anything. Well, the yellow is there, but... Okay, it's enough though. Micro match, yeah, Dan hung on really well. Really well. I'm gonna put that there so that I have coverage early. Okay, this is fine. This allows me to do this fun tail shape. Since I don't. Okay. Ay. Okay, fine. Garbage extension. Why would you let me do that game? That's so dumb. Oh, he has a double in the final link. Yo. Okay, he still overpowers me even with my dumb link. Well done. Where are the yellows, man? 1, 2, 3. He can only main chain. Oof. He didn't want to commit so early. What has he got? 2 chain? 3 chain. 1 or 2. I mean, I shouldn't do these sorts of things. He can turn out to 4 so easily. I'm still too trigger happy. Not good. Okay, fine for me. Oh man, that was a perfect piece to like fix up that situation. Oh, no, it wasn't. What am I doing? Not paying enough attention to my chains again. I'm like tunnel visioning really hard, and that's like making me fail to process my chains. Okay, he has that already, which I'm like, eh. Okay, we're fine. That is too much. It's fine because I can take here, which is... That is incredibly good. I need to pay more mind to his board. Still... What's he got now? Full chain. Any side chain? No, he's messed up his chain now. So... I'll just full here... Ah, come on, come on, come on. Surely. Nice. Okay. Fine by me. Oh boy. Oh. That was a crazy good match. I'm now vulnerable for a little bit. I need to be aware. And open and ready for anything. Okay, he has a 2-chain. I don't think he has a side chain available. Oh, that's a conversion to full chain. Okay. That is not a conversion to full chain. I lied. I thought he had everything in place. What was he missing? I feel safe here. Oh, I have RNG things. Okay, 1, 2. He just blocked it. He has safety. That is not going to be enough to defend myself. Cool move to like be able to execute this defense, but not enough to help myself dig out here. Okay, I need a way to link up a bit more. Not bad, but not enough. Nothing yet. Is he building a sidechain? Or no? I need to just like check the other side of their board more. I think I'm used to reading the front just to see how their trigger's going, but I need to be able to read the side more, because now he has a 2-chain. Oh, hold on. No, we're good. Yeah, he still used it as a 2-chain dig there, but it's not enough to keep him in. If we just follow up now, that we're good. I just need to consider... Usually left and right sides are isolated, so I should just figure what is how's main chain going and how's the side chain, because it's quite literally a side chain is on the other side, right? So if we can consider that, safety for us is more close to guaranteed. So this has me hesitate for a while. They're like, oh, that means it's a good time to do whatever I want. No, I did not let him do that. Although, I don't know if I have enough now. Because I mixed too many reds and yellows, which made it really hard unless I got, like, a thingy. Yikes, oh well. Good idea. Execution was a bit too shaky. Tail was a little bit too messy. I don't like that. Okay. No, he still has that to like block with over there. Until I have something ready to defend myself. Where are the... Okay. This is awful. Okay, now we can return to normal chaining. Okay. Fine. One. That could screw up his transition space a lot. Yeah, okay, good. Now full chain. That's too hard to do. Oh, he has double red. No way. I'm like, unless he gets the That's okay. Because otherwise he'd have to split twice. Oh, split once actually. That's still not a huge time loss. It was fairly a good chance. Nice. Good. I expected. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. Ooh, leave me alone. I'm in trouble. Oh, that cuts his red. He's fine. Why is it yellow red? That's awful. Don't do that game. Yeah, that was a bit spooky, Bruno. That round was a bit crazy. Honestly, if he had just triggered Mage Chain, I probably would have been dead. Alright, Slug Folding Gang, where you at? Okay. I think we're safe now. I don't know what the 2-chain. Maybe he forgot that simple reds there or something. Okay. This is pretty nice. His board is not so nice. Okay. Follow up. Follow up. I don't like how he's not in trouble. Okay, he's now in trouble. Nice, good one. Oh. Oh! We were on... I wasn't even checking the score! I didn't even realize! Oh, yo, that was such a fun match. I got so into it, I wasn't even checking the score. Yo, GG's, Dan. I thought that was just... Huge GG's. Thank you for that match. That was really, really, really good warm-up. Always a lot of fun playing with you. Thanks for popping in and asking for a match. That was great. Nice warm-up for sure. Yeah, big GG's. Oh my gosh, hi Negufa. That's Yeah, no, that got pretty tense though. You almost had to dig. I was very scared. If that happened during the league match, I probably would have freaked out. Like, there'd be so much pressure on, like, me making sure that I covered everything up there at the end. Oh man. That's why you don't look at the score, friends. You just really get into the match. You know, I wonder how effective covering up the score would be. It's like a psychology tactic. Honestly, I think it'd be really good because it isolates the score of the game. Each time you lose a match, you're just like, oh no, it's adding to a counter that I can't see. But also you can focus on just like game by game, right? It's don't look at this in the bigger picture of like the whole set. Well, you can pick up on habits and stuff, but it's right. Each round is fresh. It doesn't matter what the score is at that present time. That sort of thing. Like, you think you could do that during a tournament? Go up to like the monitors and be like, can I obscure the score? That's a thought. Thank you, Dan, by the way, on the good luck. His favorite target score is a secret to everybody. There was discussion of like a randomizer tournament where like you'd randomize character, randomize the win count from 1 to, I forgot what the number was, 24 probably, because it's funny. It wouldn't be 1 to 24 for real, that would like hold up the competition so much, but like maybe like 5 to 10 or something for each round. And the funnier thing would be if it was Fever, so that the randomized character is just like, who's gonna win? That'd be funny. Ooh. So, I've got to quickly use the bathroom just for the match. Although before that, actually, you want to check the result of the match that just happened. So, let's find out what happened here. Okay, yeah, expectation, Matt. Bouquet also lost to Mation. How much by? Oh, 9-20. Okay, so they did slightly better than I did against Mation. So that was a rough match for me. Okay, so their points diff is pretty rough now as well. So if I win the upcoming match, I'm guaranteed 4th, like, minimum, which is cool. Although, the way that this is going, it looks like it's going to go 4 wins, 3 wins, 2 wins, 1 win, 0 wins. I mean, we haven't seen this. This player who I'm playing today hasn't played with anyone else yet. Oh yeah, it's just all their matches left. Like the 4 of us have played our matches, and then we're just waiting for this 5th person. I think they've scheduled all their matches now, but yeah. So if I win this match, and then they end up losing to everyone else, then I come 3rd. And that's best case, I think, because if they get 2 wins and they're tied with me, and then it's trouble. And if they win against KTR in particular, then they get a 2-win, 2-loss streak, so I could come anywhere between... Okay, so I could come anywhere between 2nd and 4th if that happens. Unlikely though, points diff seems too high. So I'd prefer if I just won this match and then it's... Oh... No, they can still get 2-win, 2. Okay, I'd just be hitting my minimum 4th. Either way. No, I'm not, either way. If I win this, then I get minimum 4th, and I might be able to get 2nd. Depending on how the last KTR goes, I might be able to get 3rd. I cannot come 1st, I cannot come 5th if I win this match. If I lose, then I'm leaving up to the, Okay, be right back. Thank you, Link Main, for the good luck. Wins to win 10 to 30. Also set randomly to a secret value fun anxiety for everybody. Yep, that sounds like a fun time. Have I registered for next month yet? Oh, I should do that. I should do that after today's match. For sure. Okay, all hyped up. 向います。対戦によろしくお願いします。Okie dokie, they're on their way. Thank you, Bruno. Let's game it now so that I don't forget. Big gay, big mo. Alright. Rating pretty high, looking strong already. But let's do what we can. Okay, left side GTR, as per usual. Okay, 2 chain available from my side now. I need to start calling out my own chains. I get so confused reading theirs that I often just forget to like... That's what's causing me to forget what my own chain length is. So I have a 3 chain available now to defend. They have a 1, 2, 3, but it pops both sides, so I'd like to... no, okay. I'll use this. I think it should be enough. Oh man. Okay, that's very strong. Oops, I meant to... okay, that's fine. There's a very low likelihood I could have gotten out of that. I'd say it was like impossible. Essentially impossible. Okay, so they're gonna be attacking with a lot, so we need to keep an eye out for that. Fine. Where's that trigger? Okay. On the board. Okay, I have 2 chain, they have no chain. Still no chain from them. I have 3, they have 1, 2, 3. Not really. That's gonna take a while to convert. Safe. Yeah, I do really need to just like compare my length as well. Because otherwise I forget what I have. All the time, all the time. That's pure 2 chain. Oh, they have it like that, okay. I was like, they can't really do... yeah, that's still not like super clean. That's okay. Okay, I have 4. They have... ooh, it looks like. They're not looking to attack just yet. Okay, fine. Ah, that is full now. No, 12 double. Surely not. Well, they don't have enough. I thought I was too inefficient. Maybe I have enough. Let's find out. Barely. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Dang, too bad. Oops, I forgot a red on top. Well, I didn't have time for that anyway. Unless the red I put on the right side, was that a wasted red? It might have been. I think I would need to split though, because otherwise it wouldn't. Anyway, was it enough? Good try though. 86k plus 103k round. That's exciting. Needed to be a little more efficient. Too much waste on the inside, but a good try. Okay, they have what available? I don't really know. That's not really anything. Right now it's not. That's now a 1 chain, 2 chain. Okay, that messes up their whole build though. They could dig if they get... Oh my gosh, they got the perfect boost. Yikes. Unlucky. Well, there's not much you can do in this situation, but cry about it. Oh man, that was perfect for them. That's okay. Good try. Again. I needed another like 2 links if I were to beat the second chain though. Like with their follow-up. I'm just checking for the AC. There's none. That's okay. That's fine by me. No potential yet. Okay, I'm gonna 2-chain out here. They have a 2-chain in response. They can also 2-chain on the right side. They can make it a 3-chain as well. Okay, fine. Really? You think that's okay? Oh, I don't have reds. No, I'm fine though, right? There's 6 in the back. That's good. Okay. This is only 4-4. It's not super good. Not bad though. I was hoping. Anyway, should be fine now. They have a 2-chain, 3-chain, if they connect that up. They didn't connect the greens. Ouch. Okay. Ooh, 4. Oh, full chain. Sure. I should check more closely. Okay, we're building like this. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. When they have a 3-chain, they can make it a 4-chain really easily. What am I doing? That's no good. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Nah. Not so good there. Fine though. Good theme though. Where's the... Oh, okay, that's fine then. Ah, that didn't get him. Oh, there's no blue in the middle. Why did they find a blue in the middle, not in column 4, where it wouldn't reach the blues? Okay, they have... what? Okay, I think by attacking me they actually put themselves in a bad position. Because now they're not able to keep up with my defenses. and such. Oh, they seem fine now. Is that full chain? Sure is. I just need some pieces that are not. Did I put a piece up there? I did. Yeah. I guess it would have been fine to set up what I had. I probably had a 12. Yikes. They have a 3. How are they gonna extend that? I think they really want to attack with it, yeah. Oh, they don't. They're actually fine on that side. Oh, I think we win this exchange then. Okay, that's weird. I think they misjudged the garbage as well. To be fair, I did as well. That also looks very attacking. Ah, that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, sure is. Yikes! I'm just using my perfect piece set of full chain, but now I'm in trouble. Oh, really? That's not really much. I mean, you got 5 in that link, so it's more powerful for sure. But okay. Yikes! Both in there. That is not a nice position to work. Okay, it blocked me in both column 1 and 2, so I had no chance of leaking. Yikes, that's okay. Okay. Tail build can be adapted if they desire 1, 2 here. They have 2 chain as well. They have a 4 chain soon if they can link that together. They weren't able to in time. Okay, they can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. See, 5 is quite committal, but no, okay. That was too much too early, I think. And but we might be okay here. Yo, nice. I got pretty nice pieces for that, I will admit. But you know, sometimes the risk is what you've got to take. How about you just change, just take a while, you know? Okay, now I have a 4 chain attack available. Can make this a 5 soon if I want to. Now, they have full chain available. I doubt they're going to use just that. I'm going to 3 chain up here. They have a... Oh, they're going with that extension. It has a 4 chain available. That is not how you clear my chain. Whoops. Good read that they were playing too efficiently, so I don't know. I think they would 3 chain me anyway, right? Probably. Okay, I need to keep up with them. Okay, 1, 2 here. I don't think they can, like... Ooh, I shouldn't have locked myself into main chain only. I don't have enough. Oh, wait, what are you... Oh my gosh, of course. Go for perfect use. Go for that. Yikes. I think it would have been enough anyway. Double, right? That's pretty strong. Still, it hurts. Doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. Um, 2 double can quickly deal some damage to. Oh, that's full chain. Ah, tricky. Okay, okay, okay. I see. Oh, come on. I keep forming my chains really badly. That is not my clear. Oh my gosh. Yoshi, no. 2 double was too much of a commit, so I also should really make sure they have full chain, like, not available yet. If I want to fire and try and make a big hit. Okay. Where is the chain trigger this? Ah, it's 5. Where are my yellows? Come on, game. Okay, fine. 3 chain available. Okay. Good reading commit on my part. It's been a little while since I did that, so I'm glad I finally made one of those plays. Alright, if you could just keep that sort of thing going. That's the sort of play we need. Thanks for the follow. I'll check it out after the match. This is not a very safe way to build a chain, I will admit. So if I do this, it's better. One, two, three. I don't think they have anything but full chain if I do this. Oh, I don't have a... Oh, wait, I completely screwed up my chain. That's not good. That was wrong. I think I forgot how my tail worked. Okay, they have... I shouldn't have tried to go for that. I should have just cleared the 2 chains straight away to defend myself. I was just trying to get a bit more power on so I could, like, not take too much garbage. Definite mistake there. Okay, they have 3 chain. Have 4 chain. I need blue in column 2, so I should get onto that soon. Okay. Oh, this cuts the blue down there. What? Oh my gosh, the chain is so efficient. Okay, this is not okay. This is not okay. I wouldn't have won anyway. That's 97k. Oh my gosh. What do I do? I'm being outplayed in every aspect. Hmm. Difficult. If I can get a really early spring on them, but they don't play like in a way that makes them vulnerable anywhere that I can see so far. Yeah, so they have a 3 now, but that's now a 4, isn't it? Okay, now if I can get them to oh, okay, that's the 3 only. Okay, I can follow up with okay. No, I should go right side. They have full chain now. I don't think I have 10. I think I have 9. Okay, I do have 10. Sure. Luckily. Hello, Purple. Okay. Wait, why did they go for that decision? Seems kind of weird. Okay. Time to make sure. I've got to get a move on. I want to really try and make sure that I have stuff ready on the right side early on. And hopefully we can get a leg out of my opponent in that case. Okay, they've got that very menacing 3 chain, which I don't like. Okay, 1, 2. I took 3 lines, or potentially 4, when I only built up for 2. You can see where the issue lies. Almost smart, but wrong execution for sure. Okay, this should be enough to like set them full chain, right? Oh, but I don't have an extendable chain when I do this sort of thing a lot of the time. Like that's not good enough. Man, that's so ahead. No, I'm still committing so much though. Still overcommits. I need to be able to force them to main chain with smaller chains if I want to have time to... I think I'm also just not playing as efficiently, which is a problem. Of course. Okay, this looks like a main chain or nothing situation. Because the air chain does not look efficient enough. Okay, for once I can out-chain them. Well, that's kind of epic. Oh my gosh, it's actually a 13 double 40, that's huge. Nice. Yo, 109k, there it is. Okay, nice. Like, oh, I had an AC coming up too. Okay, we can out-chain them. But to be fair, they weren't like on the defense very well that round either at all. I don't like this at all. They have that 2 double and it's very menacing and very scary and yeah, just not a good place for me to be in. That's nowhere near enough. Yeah, this is nowhere near enough either. Yikes. How can I be more... more ready to stand up for myself if I have to deal with those sorts of attacks. Because right now... I think for once I got him during a spot that might have been a bit awkward, but it's not much now they're firing back. That was a pretty lucky piece to be fair. Oh! What the heck? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay, what? Oh, I can't read these things. If I had main chained, that would have been okay. I just didn't read. Oh. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. That's very mean. Do you think they could psych me out with that? Is that what the idea was? I was like really hesitant. I'm like, I better be reading this correctly. Okay. I think they did. Maybe? I don't know. That was a really weird move from them. Okay. Strange. Okay. Well, this isn't a good position either. Okay, this is better, this is better. We can do stuff with this. Okay, 1, 2. They have a 3. They have a 4. They made it a 4. 5? No. I think we're fine. They needed another red to complete that, I think. This doesn't work, regardless of how you do it. However... Ah! I had to completely mess up the back of my chain. 82k! Oh man, this play just completely outplayed me. That was insane. They're really, really, really strong. Good try, but that is really tough competition. Oh, okay. That game, I felt like, yeah, I was just outplayed in every aspect. Like, it was just really hard to do anything. For once, I don't feel like I was playing badly. It just was really hard. So this month, I went 20 to 10 to start off the month, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be fine. And then the rest of my matches are 11 to 20. I'm like, ow. 7 to 20. Oh no, it got worse. And then 10 to 20. So I'm like, went up again a little bit. But wow, this is insane. If Buke has lost similarly to me, though, they are probably going to end up with 4 losses. So more likely than not, what will happen is I come 4th this month, which is fine by me. These guys have just, like, Matian, KTR, and Nemo have just proved themselves to be, I think, just like definitely higher than Buke and myself, so I think us two need to get knocked down. And so I think that's precisely what's going to happen to us this month. It'll be really interesting though, if Nemo can play this strong. I don't know how they're going to compete with Matian, but if they... KTR could take it too. Honestly, it's really hard to say. Anything can happen with the top 3 at this point, but I'm pretty sure Buke won't win against Nemo. I'm so sorry. If you're watching me right now, and you understand what I'm saying, I'm so sorry. I give it my all, and you're gonna give it your all, but honestly, these guys are scary. So they'll probably be fighting for top 3 now. Like, Matian's in a good position, but Nemo could very easily just, like, sweep as well. Not easily, but they could. That's scary. That is very scary. This is definitely something to review, because I don't know what they were doing better than me. Honestly, they were one chain ahead a lot. I know that for sure. They looked threatening, so I tried to build safe to adapt to it. But then, they were very good at just main chaining afterwards. Even after they had, like, attacks available, they just, like, main chained right out of it, and then I'm like, oh, I don't have enough, because I was playing too safely, right? I wasn't playing for main chain enough. So, I think I was in trouble because of that. Yeah, okay. Hello, Zyflare. Yeah, max efficiency for the AC. Probably, right? That was crazy good. Hey, Meep Sheep. Hello, SW. Pretty content with trying to brute force the entire set with efficiency. That was just really, really efficient, yeah, for sure. Definitely scary. GG's. Okay. So, if I come 4th though, it'll be fine, because then I go back down to... I get -1 point, which puts me back on A-League 5 points, so I'm like smack dab in the middle of A-League again. Which will be kind of interesting. To be fair, I feel like that's more like where I belong at the moment. I don't feel like I should be in upper half of A-League anyway. Right, this is Group C, so like top 15 of A-League. And Buke and I must have just like both stumbled into this. Because that's what's happening, right? Like I'm going down and then I'm doing good enough to like get +1. Well, +3 the first time I got in, but I'm like, I'm not falling down Group A. I haven't done that yet. I've just been going up and down, which is comfier, but it also means that like these months where I'm higher up are a bit more scary, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna switch off my Switch and then just... I'm going to do some replay analysis of that match because I'm very curious. Also, I think I like the way I'm handling these matches a lot in terms of trying to call out my own moves and calling out my opponent's moves. I think it's going to help me be more aware of what I'm doing and of course what the opponent's doing. I don't know what it is lately with me not being able to like estimate chain length stuff, or me not even knowing how much I have. I think I'm trying to play really flexibly, and that's made it really hard for me to judge what I have, which is kind of because I have a few conversion opportunities, but it's hard to force length out of flexibility, I think is the key, right? You can turn it into a 2-chain or a 3-chain just fine, but it's hard to like get it to link to full chain. Or if you have like a 5-6 chain attack available on your board, then you're in trouble because you can't like shorten it. So I've got to find ways to be able to like shorten my attacks if I need to as well, like if the opponent just like 2-chains me out of nowhere, because you know, they're like trying to get a reaction out of me, right? They 2-chain, I 6-chain, well, they just win, right? That sort of thing. There's a lot of like kind of interactions that are not favored if I build us one way or another, which makes it really difficult to judge what I have to do. But let's have a look. Just give me one moment. Alright, let's hop onto the capture of the main screen and have a look. Like half an hour, right? Yeah, around about. Okay, let's have a look. So this is just very efficient chaining, right? And I'm here just like getting ready to like do stuff. I don't know why I didn't use... Okay, no I did. So I'm playing fairly efficiently here too. I take a 1-chain poke because that seems pretty safe in this position, right? I can see a 3-chain starting from green, I can see a 2-chain filling it, but generally that's just not very good for them. And they only have 1 green coming up. They defend with that, which is fine. How did they fix this? What the... I assume you just clear that. Anyway, I have... Yeah, see, my build decisions aren't... Like, this isn't flexible. They have... To be fair, this isn't super flexible in this round either. So I just go for, like, set up a 4-chain availability. They... Oh yeah, that's what they do, right? So I actually responded appropriately this time. I was checking if I could put a red on top to get a 4th link, but I had to just settle with this. I think it ended up being fine. A bit rough. I don't know if that was the best place for that. I probably should have gone here. Yeah, it could have been a lot easier to dig if I'd gone there. I see what I could have done now. I could have used blue-green here, and then green-red and 3-chain down. To be fair, I think they would have overwhelmed because they have this link. See, this is a very good conversion play, for example, just using the back of the end of their chain to like add power to the 2nd link there and into the 3rd. Because then that's like unbelievable. And then yeah, follow with full. It was just an AC match. See, you don't know what to do with players. Sometimes you just... I think I played pretty well out of this situation. And then they were just going for the powerful. Couldn't get it. Yeah. Went for a lot there. So this ended up being the same for a while. See, this is more efficient, but this is more attack ready. But it doesn't really put them behind in this context. Should I put that there and put the greens together? I would have had a 3-chain attack available straight away, which I potentially could have caught them out with. Okay, and then this goes here, right? Good. See, again, really efficient tail. I've been leaving my tails sort of like... I think this is one thing that's gone down here with my chaining. My tail shape has suffered because I'm trying to emphasize making stuff over here to defend myself. But I should still make sure that I'm not tunnel visioning on getting this part ready if it would work a lot better on my tail. My old problem was that I was putting too many pieces into the tail, and so I didn't focus enough on the front end of my chain. But now, there's a balance you need to strike where some colors are just so efficient, like this color, right? I put here. I could have definitely used that here. That would have been a lot more efficient because it uses the yellow and the green. Like, I need to stop tunnel visioning on these sorts of things. This was so that I could elevate this and make this thing happen. Is this an attackable position? It looks like it to me, to be fair though. So I should have just... Yeah, I did fire. And then yeah, they weren't ready for this one. Okay, yeah. So that was a good attack that time. What's next? This one should have gone here. For sure. This one definitely should have gone here. Because now I have to do some split or do that, and that's sort of like uncomfortable. Weird choice. They went into this one, they set a 5 on it though, so it was a bit stronger. 2 garbage. Over. I don't know about this decision. This locks me out of this Puyo. This is an isolated Puyo. This is really bad. I can't wait for when we get to have this discussion with the Western players. This is awful. This is the worst. This locks me into main chain so hard, and it's so hard to do anything with it. Awful, 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 awful. Look at that. This shape though. So they can either 1, 2, 3, double 4, or they can use the purple and go for 5. See, this shape scares me, and I'm like, what do I do? Do I just main chain? But then they can main chain with it. It's like, Okay, so at this point they're locked into main chain as well though. So I can pretty safely make these plays. Going up here. What do they end up doing? Yeah, I wasn't sure what to do with this piece because you can see that, like, I need to get out of there. Yeah, I don't realize that they're main chained. Because that was a very quick, hold on. What did they do for that? Yeah, what the heck? Ah, it's because they got blue-green. That's why it came so quickly. I was like, what the heck? How did they trigger their chain so quick? I was like, oh, no, that's surely just an attack, right? Nope. Nope. That was full chain. And then this was like my attempt at... Yeah. And then this space wasn't used as efficiently as it could have been. Because I was rushing for main chain. I didn't realize how much time I had though, because I could have maybe cleared this or something, and then tried to extend with the red. This doesn't make enough use of what I have available. You know what I could have done? I could have... Oh, no, because then I can't link the green. I don't know. Did I even get enough reds to like do what I thought I could have? Oh, I could have. Hard to say. I kind of trapped myself. The fact that I didn't read full chain just available and that they didn't... If I'd gone back and figured out that they only had main chain available. Because at this point, yeah, everything was going to full chain. There's like no other option they had. I had to make that read, but that's difficult, right? Like, look at this position. Where's their trigger even? It doesn't even look like they have a trigger. I have to get a pretty good sequence to get out of this position, to be fair. Okay. That's fine. Stuff like that happens. And this is where I almost... Oh well. This is just awkward. There's so many reds. Here, I feel like I should have just, like... Did it? Main chain end up working? Oh, this was that... Okay, yeah, this was the silly round. This is the round where... Because you see how they need to clear this garbage, right? We're gonna skip past this. I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, there's nothing you can do there. Here again, very efficient chain. But it's efficient, but they're ready enough, right? This can tank garbage. This can still do a 2 chain. Like, unless no, because they could just main chain as well. See, it doesn't feel like they get vulnerable much, which is really good, but I'm trying to figure out, like, how in the world do you get to that sort of position consistently? It felt like they were consistent at doing that, at least. That was a good piece to, like, get the 2 double off, to be fair. So that was pretty lucky for a response. And then they just main chained, you know. That was because I didn't have anything in the back. What did I do to my chain? So I put that... What? Why? Okay, I'm just bad at this game. I'm just bad. Never mind. Alright, I still counted. And then I was annoying in one, right? Okay. See, this started nicely, and then stuff happened. What do you even do? So I was trying to be efficient here too. But see, this position, if they just get 2 more yellows, they have a 4 chain available. And otherwise they can convert to main chain. See, it's this sort of thing where it's like just leaving the Puyo out so strong. But... What's the trouble that I have whenever I leave Puyo out? There's like a thing... I don't know. I should just be doing it more, I think. Yeah, I try and like poke them, and they're like... Okay, that was like a 1 chain response, but... Yeah, what am I doing here? This is like an overcommit at this point. I should have started clearing out my stuff without going for something so large. That was unfortunate garbage. And that was just, Oh, this is a really hard one to read as well, though. I don't think I could have gotten out because I need blue, green, and then blue on top. So that was, again, just bad chain build. I just locked myself into stuff again. Where could my pieces have gone? So this is perfectly fine. This is good. Yeah, okay. So this is just where my chain was, like, bad. It's so hard to see that. How can I... So that seems fine. This piece is really weird. Okay. I didn't have a reason to put that there. I think a lot of the time what I'm doing now as well... Okay, here's another thing I'm doing. Mindless gaming. I'll do stuff like this and I'm dealing with it later sort of vibe. I'm like, okay, I need to keep up with my opponent's resources, so I'm slamming down my piece here for now, and then I'll deal with it later. Because I just wanted to put this piece and like fill out this area, but now I'm in a really awkward spot, and then I'm like, what do I do with this? I could have split it here, to be fair, and then I could have followed up with like a 2-double if I wanted to. I don't know. Anyway, I just put myself in a really bad spot by doing this. I should have like maybe put it here. Yeah, honestly, that would have not been that bad. Yeah, weird. And then now I'm just like... I don't know what this even is. After... I should have waited for them to react. And then if they clear that, then I should have gone for the 2 chain to follow up. I think that would have been really strong, because they have no yellows in queue. That would have been quite disruptive. See, it's a difficult thing as well, waiting for reactions. Because sometimes if you wait too long, their thing's already finished, right? I'm still training myself to like try and wait as well. It's just a lot of slow down things, like wait for the opponent to do stuff, or like wait to figure out if I need to put this piece here or not. This is just like, what do you do? Things. I should have put that there for sure though. I should have definitely filled this in. This is the tunnel vision again though. It's like, this is perfect on my tail, but also look, my transition's so vulnerable and they have a 3-chain themselves anyway. Like I shouldn't be attacking them. I think I was just doing this clear stuff though, because I didn't have a way to fix this up. I'm like, I'll stall for time. But again, don't be so trigger happy. They did get a nice piece to get a 4-chain extend instead of just a 3-chain. 3-chain would have been quite hefty anyway, but that is quite rough. And then I just gotta get out. Okay. What am I doing? What is the plan here? I look back at this, I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Is this not? Oh man. I think it's the whole putting pieces down without a purpose again. I'm trying to keep up with my opponent's resources, but I don't know what to do with these pieces. I think I should have just kept that over here and built up some stuff here. If I'd gotten a 2-chain, this could have been really bad for them. Like, their chain build was pretty unsafe there for a little bit. So if I had 2-chained, even like here, blue into purple. I think that would have messed them up a little bit. Or actually, yeah, that chain's completely messed up. Did not fall there. Okay, but that's why this chain was rather short. I see what I was trying to do there too. I remember that. I was like, why isn't the blue in column? Yeah. I think I thought that purple into red into blue, so that's column 4. I should have split it better, or I thought purple. Oh, sorry, yeah. I had like 2 thoughts at the same time, right? I thought red into purple into blue, but the blue doesn't link there, and purple into red into blue, which also doesn't work because this is in the way. So it's like one or the other, you can't do both. I can sort of see why I got confused. Still not good, but... If I had put the yellow here too, though, I could have still used the double blue across here. Would have been fine. Man. That's okay. Kind of just poor form things. Okay, this was nice and efficient. I don't like this shape. Because purple, red, or blue. You only can put green here. This is a bad shape. Declared bad shape. See, if you have greens, this can be very strong. Because you could do green trigger into like any of these and do something huge. But in isolation, it's very unstable. And I want to know why that's unstable, and I would love to derive something that like tells us not to do this sort of thing. If you already have 2 sets of 3, should you not... Okay, I want to discuss these with the crew at some point. That's a thought. I'm going to keep this for discussion. And then it's from this. Okay. All right. And this is another case where I've like put myself in a position where the tail is efficient here, and I think I really wanted to work on it, but I was trying to find a way to combine stuff into main chain. See, I don't know how to deal with this too. This is like, what do you... It's a 3 chain, but this is really difficult to read too. This is actually just like well played by the opponent in finding this decision and using it. Because I don't know if I could have judged that at all. And then they have like main chain after, right? Oh, I don't even... Where... How do you even... I'm so lost. I don't know how that chain works anymore. I can't even read it here. I can't read it in a game then. See, that's the... Okay, yeah. Right, they played into my game. They played into it. There's something I could have done better here to like get better chance to. Let me have a look. Oh, that's also like really sneaky full chain though. I should have not put that there. That's the thing that screwed me over. I was trying to power stuff, but considering how many purples I had coming up, it made it just like impossible to deal with all these purple. I could have cleared it now and then put the new blue purple down maybe. But now I'm just like dealing with too many things, and then yeah, I made it impossible for myself. See, this seems like a pretty good play, and yeah, they just misjudged the garbage there. That would have been even otherwise, and then there would have been more to say, but I think that round was just like it happened. I have like mixed feelings about that. See, here again, they've just like really gotten good at like getting the second floor ready in a way that's just like, that was perfect. Look at that. And you know what they can do here, right? They can either clear from the yellow or the blue here, and it still works. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if that's intentional or not. But that seems like a really thing to note, a cool thing to note. Maybe I should make a channel for dropping my miscellaneous thoughts. I didn't even get into that build decision. I don't know if there's a way to see that. I don't know, but it's really good. Okay, so in this case, I attacked way too early because they had so much to defend themselves with. Hi Reds, welcome back. How did the match go? It was a rough one. Another rough one. That was my fault for not. Blah, and then they outchain me. Yeah, okay. Unfortunate, yeah. Lot to learn. This time I didn't feel like I played particularly badly though. They just really outclassed me. Again, look at how good they're... Basically, they seal their tail form really quickly and are just like playing comfortably on second floor. That seems kind of optimal if you're playing efficiency game, because it means your tail is ready for when you want to main chain, and you never need to mess with it again for the rest of the match. I'm still like building out my tail here, and it's like, I should just not be. Because that means that if I have the main chain, then if the tail's not ready, there goes a bunch of like my chaining potential. That's also just another okay situation. I didn't realize at the time that this was rather lucky for them. You know, I don't think this was even that bad of an attack, right? Okay. Okay, this isn't even a bad attack. This is just double blue, green, purple things. Those are just two perfect pieces. Okay. That was... I am willing to be like, that was not bad on my part. Okay, wait, hold on. What did I do? Oh yeah, this chain was kind of cool. It's not like amazing because it didn't all clear, but like it was powerful enough. Power in the 5th link is pretty important. Sits late enough in the chain. So they had the same tail shape, interesting. But again, they... Okay, never mind, they never finished this tail. Why didn't I just... Okay. I don't know why I'm not finishing my tail shape here. A tunnel vision again. Yikes. I think I was trying to make sure that I had attack opportunities. But again, that's just like making my length, my chaining length suffer. Here, I definitely could have made a better conversion too. Seeing as they had a 3 chain, I should have just like, if I wanted to mitigate the damage, I could have just, I don't know, thrown that over here or something, and then just done a basic 2 chain with the purple yellow. That wouldn't have been that bad, I think. This, oh, that's a 4. Never mind. Can't even read. Okay, that's really tricky though. 1, 2, 3, and then this green happens to just like be here, and it links there. That's tricky. Well, in that case, I could have gone red, purple, purple, yellow. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 in response. Messes up my whole chain, but that's again, that's hard to see in a match. I don't blame myself there. See, this is efficient. This is a good chain, I'd say. And their chain wasn't particularly, like, exceptional at this time. I see what I could have done here. I could have gone here, 2 chain. Bit risky, but... See, but this puts me in a bad position again. And then I just, like, accidentally... Oh, man. I didn't realize that they were that ready, I think. Yeah, see, this looks like they're completely trashed. Only if this gets double blocked. Yeah. And even so, the full chain isn't the way to go. You should be following up with something small. Okay, my mistake. It's so hard to read opponents, guys. How do you do this thing? This is just not good tail shape again. Unless he purples here, then yeah, no, that's bad. Anyway, just don't do that. Don't do this, friends. Your chain's never gonna link up like that. You mean you read opponents? See, I attempt to read them, I guess. Does it really... It's no different than not reading them half the time, though. Because it's like... Oh, man. Just look at their screen. It's really not that difficult, Really, it's not. Don't worry about it. Again, efficient chain. See, I'm not doing, like, that bad this match, I feel like. It's just, it was really hard. This, you just, what do you even do when you see your opponents in this position? Do you go for, like, main chain length? Here's the problem, right? They have next piece. And I'm like, question mark. I shouldn't have set this off. That was my mistake. I should have set it off if they hadn't put the piece there. I think that was kind of just like a brain moment. think I was watching, and then they did the right thing. And then I was like, oh, I'll pop it anyway. If they didn't do this, this would have been a brilliant attack. This would have been really, really key, right? This would have been a very big play, because then they would still need to rush down another piece and then another piece. Since they already put this here, though, I shouldn't have set it off. Again, I just need to take like one more moment to consider my opponent's decisions, and then like I'm much better. This is not bad. Looks like it's hard to convert that side 5 into main. They just need 2 reds here and a yellow here. So I think that's reasonable. Like if you main chained now, it would give them enough time. Although here is where I should have main chained, because now it's impossible to put a yellow here. 100% should have done that. Here's one thing that I get caught out on. Making my transition super tall, someone sends me garbage here, especially if it's here. That's horrid. You cannot put your pieces here anymore. Since I get caught out by it so much, I should look for it in my opponents too. I'm always scared when I do. See? It's one of those things, you have to say it and then you're like, that's so obvious. I always get scared when I make my transition tall like this, because I know my opponent can quickly strike me, and I'm in trouble. Same goes for them though. If they have a tall transition space, then I can get rid of that opportunity to extend. Okay, that's actually really helpful. So look for that opportunity, for sure. And this is just like no yellow. Otherwise I did have full chain available. Just unfortunate things. How many pieces do I go without yellow? Okay, yeah. I dealt into a couple yellows and then waited for a bit. And it was like, no, and then it was like 4 pieces. Kind of fair. Again, this looks like pretty efficient. But their shape is just so pure. Balanced mansion. I think that's the key here. Balanced mansion in mid-game is win. I don't know why I didn't put that across here. That would have been a lot better. Then I could have 2-doubled the next piece. Though to be fair, no, they could have turned it into 4-chain. And then this is a very good, like, conversion there. I played that one really well. This should have gone tail. This should have gone yellow and then purple. That would have given me the purples down there. That's why I didn't do that. Because I wanted to finish my tail. Okay, never mind. I'm good. Sometimes. Oh, I need to check the follow. Stanarov, thank you for the follow. I apologize. I forgot to check after the match. How do you avoid this shape? How do you avoid something like that? That is horrid. How in the heck did I didn't want to split. But I should have. I should have cleared, maybe? Being ahead of resources means that I could, like, clear. Ooh. Where can you, like, stop this process from happening at all? Yeah, no, I should have just red-greened here and then purple-greened. I don't... See, I don't like doing that because it leads to an isolated one here, right? The green is then isolated here. So I'm like sort of... But then... Maybe I should have used red-purple here? Or at the very least use purple, like red here, purple here, then red-green over here. Or something, I don't know. I really didn't want to split. I think that's the key. I was really trying to keep up with the opponent, but some of the... I did clean it up afterwards, I remember this round. But it's like... You don't want to have to like clean up after yourself sort of things. Also, I should have totally just cleared that. It would have made this a lot easier. Because this is a really awkward tailing shape. I didn't see it then. This was a tricky situation again. Because it looked like this was an attack opportunity, but it was actually full chain. Because you see how this is like set up so that it's like reds across and pop. It's deceptive. So again, I don't blame myself for like thinking that was just like a thingy. Did I have to do that? Again, I'm trying not to split. I think I'm doing that too much. I keep getting scared of losing. To be fair, that doesn't look super long. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 links, but it doesn't look like it. Again, deceptive tail shape. At most it looks like red and purple, but you have to think about the blue coming down. Otherwise I could have just split that across there, then use the greens here for the tail. Would have given me a +1. Which would not have been enough, maybe? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it would have made my tail shape cleaner and more usable. I was really just rushing for the thing there. See, this is good, I think. This is good. I remember... See, I had the 2 double with the next piece. And this is one of those things where reading the opponent's chain cost me. And that's why I'm so scared to wait and check. See, because this comes out of nowhere, right? It's like... So... That's... Man. Because yellow-green enables this to be a quick. Double yellow also enables it to be. But yellow-green enables it to be. Which means like... You don't see it coming from this shape as well? Not really. You kind of see yellows across in the green. I don't know. I'm starting to feel like they were not easy reads after all. Like, it was fine for me to not be catching a lot of these reads because they were just kind of... I guess my opponent's timing was good, is really the key as well, right? Like, me here, efficient. Me here, vulnerable. That hesitation, that hurts. I don't like that sort of thing. Ooh, yikes. Sometimes you gotta make do though. I see what I could have done there though. Oh well. Anyway. I remember specifically trying to use this blue here. But then I blocked it, and I'm like, I forgot to use it. I was doing it here. I was using it here so that I wouldn't cut this Puyo, but instead I cut on the link underneath. It's because this yellow blue was too tempting. Whoops. That's just difficult to manage. Because the rest of the idea of this chain was fine. And I kept like my key Puyo out here, right? You need a blue up here to complete chain. But by this point, again, they had main chain available, so it's the sort of thing where it's like, don't really need to like try and hold anything back at this point. So then I tried to complete it. And then it's just like my chain can't, and also that was extremely efficient. think honestly, Balanced Mansion is one of my biggest things. My chain shape is generally okay, but the reason I'm lacking in adaptability right now is because my second floor isn't stable, and by building Balanced Mansion shape, I'm going to be able to have a lot more of my options be available again. I don't know what's prompted me to build like this, but it's... I feel like I used to be better at mid-game. That's my problem right now. I'm like, where did it go? I think this person's efficiency threw me off, perhaps. So I was trying to like find options to attack them so that they wouldn't hit like 13 chain all clear. But as a result, first of all, it hit my efficiency down. Second of all, they were just... See, like, this shape is just so safe. So safe. You can't touch it. You try and attack, they will just main chain with it. Fine by them. Like, if I do a big attack, they main chain. If I do a small attack, just use their 4 chain. This is like optimal. And you know why? It's because of this balance shape, I think. It makes it really easy to work with. Also really good use of multiple stacking. Was that a multiple stacking much this set? I don't know. I'll keep an eye out for that. That's another thing that I might have been a bit flawed on. Potentially. Oh, this is bad. Considering how much they had available. The only thing I could have done that was a bit cleaner. I hard committed. I really hard committed. I should not have. Yeah, no, this is the one where I remember saying that I regret doing this because I should have just like 2-chained out of this, and that would have made it easy to main chain as well. Yeah, no, that was just like accident, kind of. I think I made the decision too late, and I just like pressed the button too early. I need to let myself think more. That's also really good counter build. Just really solid. Instead of just being overpowering there. Okay. You know what I should do during these review sessions? I should really be writing stuff down to see how much it's coming up. Because that will give me an idea of what I really need to work, like patterns of what I really need to work on. I can say a lot of things, but then I'll forget them tomorrow, right? Okay, in future I need to like have a notepad up at the same time and just be like, this happened. And then I can keep a counter as well and be like, this happened X times. That was a good try. I was like, I can take this. It was 6 and 4. Here's the okay, what's a 4 and 4? I need to check this. I think I've just not got this, like, understood well enough. I always think a 4 and 4 is, like, not really good at all. Like a line and a half, right? Is it? No, a 4 and 4 is still 2 lines. It's a 3 chain. Wait. 1000 score. 920. Okay, so... Okay. You lose out on 1 cut. Really? Hold on. I thought 2 doubles were worse. Right, that's... So base 2 double still isn't even that bad if you want just something really quick and not committal. I don't know why I always thought it was just 1.5 lines. Because the normal 2 chain's like 1 line, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like not even. If you have self-control awareness behind it, then... that's really weird. See, I guess with like 5 Puyos, it's 1 and a bit. Here comes 1 and... That's really weird. I completely forgot about this power. You're learning secondly, yeah. If you buff this, yeah, that's when you get like really close to 3 lines. It doesn't take much. And then yeah, if you do that, it's huge. 5 and 5 is huge. So if I see a 2 double, I can expect 2 lines. And so the fact that this was 6 was a lot of trouble. Yeah, that's 3 lines. Same with 5 and 5, okay. Basically, 2 lines here. So if I just need to attack my opponent with 2 lines, I need to do a 2 double. That's crazy. Like a basic 2 double. Because 2 lines is very dangerous. They have to 3 chain against that if they want to, like, pure chain. Or have a 2 double themselves. I think I got so caught up in the whole, like, powering things that even without bonus, it's not inefficient though, is the thing. It's faster than a 3 chain, and you get only 80 more points for it. Only 80. Which is 1 garbage. Plus 10. Doesn't matter. This is like optimal in mid-game play over doing a base 3 chain. Is it different when you put like 5 here? So this is 1260. Or is this negligible? I'm really curious now. 1210. Okay. Okay. That's even less difference now. What? What? I'm so... This has got to be like really closing the gap though, right? 1540. This one it's gonna make sense. 1540 and... Oops. 14. Yeah, at this point it becomes more powerful to have the bonus on 2 chain. Yeah, because you're splitting bonuses across and it's not as... See, this one makes sense to me. But, okay. So you really don't want a 3 chain unless... Because 4 is significant. Definitely significant, like, jump. In terms of chain length. Not chain length, but this is a rock, right? A 4 chain is a rock. The jump from 3 to 4... I think this is something people don't talk about much. Oh, wait, hold on, that was with... How much is a 4 normally? No, still rock. Okay. People don't talk about this much. They talk about the jump from 4 to 5, which is still significant. Like, that's crazy. But everyone knows this one. I don't think people really take into account how big a 4 is compared to a 3, though. That's a rock. This is still annoying, like 2 lines, but the other one is like plus 3 lines. But here's the leveling part, though, right? If you're going to have a 3 chain, add a 4th link to it, basically. Make your 3 chains 4 chains. Either commit to a huge 2 with what you have on hand, or... So like this, for example. You have to defend against this. Don't try and 3 chain against this. If you can 4 chain... Let's say we have... This is 16 Puyos, right? 4, 4, 4, 4. 16. Okay, so at this point, if you're going 5... Okay, if you're going 6 and 6, this is less than a 4 chain, like a base 4 chain. Of course, this is a different number of colors, but the point still stands that you want a 2 chain over 3 chain, but you want a 4 chain over a 2 chain. Okay. And then I assume definitely, even if it's like triple, the color bonus doesn't level it out, right? Definitely not. Yeah, okay. So if you want to compete against a 4 chain with a 2 chain, you will need at least 3 colors. And that's really hard to get in a lot of positions. Usually you get double, triples. The 2 triples are not super common. So... And this only like barely levels it out too. I mean, if you can, great, but the point is that like this group bonus isn't actually enough. It's really good and really quick, but it's not quite enough. To be a basic 4 chain. Like 4 chain is where you kind of break even against this color bonus. And this is fairly common, I'd say, like 4 with 6 and 6, or like at least 5 and 7 maybe. This is fairly common, and they do a similar amount of garbage, right? 2080 score versus... Oh no, it's the same because the jump from 5 to 6 is the same as 6 to 7. That's important. The big jump is when you go from 4 to 5 Puyos. That's another thing as well. 4 to 5 Puyos is when you activate your color bonus and you start with like a +2 bonus, then it's just +1/+1. I forget if there's another jump later on, but it's probably like quite high up. Anyhow, good to know. Basically, if I see someone prepping a 2 double, and so right, board positions for example, right? Pretend this is like I'm doing my GTR, right? And then I'm like, ooh, yay. I'm definitely like pretend I have stuff and that this is not just whatever. You're just stupid. Anyway, if I see, like I'm in this position, right? And I see someone going like, pretend this is also the top part of their board as well, then they wouldn't do this like this far into the battle. This would be really silly. Anyway, if I see this coming, I should really make an effort to 4 chain if I can. No, this is really fast to be fair. If I had something like this, right, I should really make an effort here to 4 chain. Rather than going like 2 double 3. Because this gives you, let's have a look at this again. This is 12-10 score. Okay, that's much more because of the position. But so that's 1800. But in opposition, this is 2280. So that's 400 more garbage. So really, the key here is if you add the 4th link, then you're going to overwhelm your opponent. Basically, 4 chains are really strong. It's a funny thing. You have to keep like stepping up, right? This is why pros attack each other with like 5-6 chains. But I'm starting to see like that sort of creep up in power when you get to 4. It's like, oh, that's huge. A lot of the time I don't anticipate a 4 chain very strong from the opponent. But literally, if you add like a small bonus to a 4 chain, I'm sure that's huge too, right? That must be like a rock and a half by then. Oops. So like you're here, and you're at 1000, and then this, that's huge. That's 2100. Yeah, that's not quite a rock and a half, but really huge. So if you add any bonus to like the 4th link, that is going to mess you up, basically. And at that point, trying to 2 chain against a 4 chain that has some power at the back is not worth it. Even just like 5 blues, right? Yeah, that's no. Competing with that, no. 2 chain against this, do not. So, 4 chains are also not super long. You don't want to do them this low on the board for sure. But if you do 4 chain like up here, especially if you're in like your second transition space, say like, for example, you have a second transition. You're doing something like this. like this is really strong to do at the top of the board. And then you can really easily rebuild that too, because if you're at the top here, you can place down Puyos really quickly. Okay. Sorry, Reds. I only just saw your message 4 minutes ago. I hope I've not lost you. Okay, color bonus is really important. So we have group bonus, right? Which is this is your 5 garbage. So just as a reminder, I look at score a lot because 70 garbage is 1 nuisance Puyo. So it's good to know just sort of like the relative, how much you're adding on. So 360 here, and then your group bonuses. If you go up to 5, you get boosted a lot. 540, so you get 180 gain from there. Whereas if you add 1 afterwards, it's still good. 700, 160. So it's still a good gain, but the biggest jump is going from 4 to 5 Puyos, and same with here, right? If you had a 5th Puyo, boom, crazy, good. Look at that. That doesn't look like it should be that much. To be fair, I look at this and I'm like, what? This is straight lines. Anyway, there is also a bonus for adding a certain number of Puyos to your link. So without group bonus, right, it's not very good to start off with. So let's say you do this, which is 8. 8 of them, 1080 garbage score. Whereas if you have just color bonus, no group bonus, it doesn't quite hit as much, so it's more useful to group up lots of the same color. But once you get to, I think it's once you get to the 3rd color, it gets pretty significant. 1720. Whereas if you just did, how do I build this? I should just L shape. Yeah, easy peasy. Oh, let me check this again. So this is 6 and 6. Well, I keep forgetting to check stuff. Okay, so this is 28 here. So this is 4 rows of garbage. Okay, color bonus still wins out. Is it when you get 4 colors? Is that when you finally like 3240? You know, I should probably just like have the result here, so I can have something to compare to. How many are we clearing here? 8 and 8. Let's go like 6, 6, and 6. Maybe color bonus still wins out here anyway. I mean, our group bonus, yeah, for 180. Basically, color bonus is a cool thing that you can tack onto your chains, but it won't level out. However, here's the thing. Really interesting thing. Here's why it's useful. In combination with group bonus, you get really, really strong attacks because it's easier to make use of other colors than to keep adding the same color. Right, in this situation, you're rarely going to get into a case where you can just like group 6 blues and group 6 greens and group 6 yellows. So a lot of the time, instead of like say having these 6 yellows, you just like add on some reds. And at this point, your chain's gonna start getting really strong. Okay, this is like an extreme example again, but Okay. This is more, not this shape in particular, but this is a more practical scenario, I think. Ah, the yellows don't link up. I should do it like this. Right, so you have a 5, and a 4. So you're combining group bonus and color bonus, right? 5, 5, 4. Cool. 26, 20. Now, if you use the same amount of Puyos here, so we add 2 more blues and 2 more greens. That's why I put it like that. That seems wrong. 2, 5, okay, no, 7. 7 and 7. Okay, this is sort of like a practical example. This is stronger, but it's much harder to set up a scenario with 7 and 7, as opposed to setting up a 5 and a 5 and a 4. Okay, this is a better example. Yeah. Probably one of my better examples, I apologize, I was throwing stuff out earlier. Yeah, so this is much easier to set up. This is slightly stronger, but much less practical. So this is where color bonus becomes useful to even out against group bonus, if you can use color bonus in conjunction with group bonus. If you use color bonus by okay, earlier I was demonstrating that color bonus by itself is not a very useful tool, but because it means that the groups you need to make are less intense than this, right? This opposed to this just uses 1 extra green Puyo and 1 extra blue Puyo, and then just like another group of another color. Doesn't matter if this is red or yellow. Versus this situation. So, oh, interesting comparison to make as well. So this is 2620. No color bonus. So it's 420, which is 6 garbage. 6 garbage difference. Fairly significant, I'd say. So you can see this is where I don't have the extra bonus from yellow. So it is coming into play. And honestly, the fact that it's just 4 Puyos, actually that's quite big. 4 Puyos for 7 extra garbage, and the color is what changes everything. Okay, sorry. Let's check the chat. Does the color bonus only apply if all colors are different? So does that mean... Actually, all colors are different. What do you mean there? Is this... I don't know if this actually just ends up answering your question. This is the case where... just blue and green. So this is 2 colors. Before we had 3. This answered what I asked? Okay, perfect. Yes, no, that's really interesting. One cool thing here is that I think adding another group of 5 here is stronger than adding 3 here and 2 here, for example, as well. Because again, it's the step stopping into 5 thing again, so 2650. 2650 here. Oops. Oh, no wonder. Oh, I just did this. No. You know what? I'm looking at the damage formula. Your damage formula. Okay. No more hiding the maths. 10 times the number of Puyos you clear, so this is why you always have like a 40, 50, 60, blah blah blah. I'm going to check through your comments first. Would it work just as well if the top link was green instead of red? The opposite. Okay, so this is, yeah, the question that you answered, I assume. Yeah, 2 rocks on that, it's crazy. What's the biggest theoretical? I can probably clean that up. Okay, I'll talk about the actual formula and then I'll answer the theoretical. Okay. So I'm trying to like brainstorm what it could be. I think I have an idea. Or at least close to. So you have your number of Puyos cleared times by, and this combines chain power. So this is the thing that scales up like, is there a graph for this? I'm really surprised there's not a graph for this. I swear I saw one somewhere. But you can see where the chain power like really creeps here. So going from 1 to 2 is pretty huge, and 2 to 3 is huge. I think it's something like this is exponential and this is quadratic. That's what I heard. But you can see even like they highlight 5 because it's like, well, that's the big thing. But yeah, the jump from 4 to 5 is huge. But in mid-game battles, it looks like 3 to 4 is really effective as well. So I shouldn't like... Yeah, right, 049, sure. 18 is 3 rows. And no wonder it ends up as 32 total. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Yeah. This is when you really want to pile it on. But this is enough to, like, destroy. Like, be very destructive. 4-chain. Should think about 4-chain more. Even 4-chain versus 3-chain is actually really good. So if you see your opponent making a 3-chain, that gives you enough time to try and convert your 3-chain into a 4-chain. And you're going to overpower them by 18 garbage, which is 3 rows. So that's absolutely massive. Just by adding 4 Puyos to your chain, you've added 30 nuisance. What the heck? Oh, sorry. 3 rows of nuisance, which is 18. Yeah. You have a VPN? Yo, nice. Amazing. Okay, anyway. So it's this bonus, right? They have... Yeah, okay. Group bonus, color bonus. What's the like? Number. Chain power table. Ah. Oh, you can see this better now. 0, 8, 16, 32, 64. Then it's 96, 128. There, okay, this is where it is. This is the heart of the calculations in the actual scoring formula. Right, exponential. And then quadratic, or whatever it is. Not as, like, high jumps, though. And then color bonus and group bonus. So here's the key with color bonus, right? Color bonus. Why is this? I thought that there's more of a... Okay, well, no, it's even throughout, apparently. So... just a flat bonus for 3 colors. But again, 3 colors is just more practical. It's easier to add the +3 from here. Okay, yeah. These 3 values get added together, right? So here's the 2 ways you can get that +3, right? You go from 0 to 3 for having 2 colors. Perfect, amazing, that's really good. You can only get that +3 bonus otherwise if you had 6 of a single color. And you can, okay, this is the big jump as well. 4 colors to 5 colors, 0 to 2. That jumps you from 0 to 2 bonus. Then it's +1, +1, +1, +1. And this is not happening, so it's just +1 the whole way. So it's better to set up a new group of 5 than to add on to what you already had, basically. Yeah, 4 to 5 is huge. You want to make as many. This is why I'm always like, you have to make your groups of... Not this one, not that one. Literally just like... Again, if you compare this to... If you added 1... Right, so this is 13 garbage. This is 17 garbage, so you added 4 garbage. And then now, 22. Right, you went from 13 to 22 just by adding 2 Puyos. So you add a line and a half, right? 9 garbage and a line and a half. You add a line and a half just by adding 2 Puyos. Crazy. This bonus is huge. And this is why I'm always like, oh, you always need this bonus. You need it if your opponent is kind of ready. This is good enough if they have nothing ready. You need this if they have something that's, like, maybe a basic 2-chain of their own. Okay, this is really good information for myself. I forgot about what exactly the values for these are. 2 groups of 5 of the same color would be better than a single group of 10. Unless 10... I hope that's not the point where it breaks even. Yeah, 10 here is just 7, right? So... think about it as... Remember that this part of the bonus is calculated by color bonus plus group bonus. So let's add up the values, right? If you have a single group, that's 0 bonus here, and then you have 10, you have 7. You have 7 in the group bonus. If you do 2 groups of 5, what do you get? You have your group of 5, 2, and another group of 5, 2 more. That's 4. Plus group bonus of 3, 7. So actually, really, really fascinating, it's the same. Same bonus. Cool, right? However, this is where, again, practicality rolls in. How do you make a 10 pop 2-chain? Well... you have to, like, be making a shape that's specifically geared to it. You really, really cannot accidentally do this. You need this shape. Oh, wait, can I even... What? What do I do? No, I need to, like, flick it up this way. Huh? I'm so lost. Oh, okay. Like that. Okay. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. You're not making that. So, it's even, but more impractical. And so this is where if you throw in another color, it's easier to make use of the +3 given by color bonus in order to offset the fact that you're not going to be able to, like, group this many Puyos together. It's easier, and so technically it's better, because I think it requires less setup, right? If you're thinking of it in a, again, heuristic sort of sense. Again, I want to come up with better methods of, like, justifying these things. This is really, really interesting discussion that I want to be able to, like, start talking to other people about, and this is what the podcast should hopefully open up to, because if you're speaking, like, purely heuristically, this is more easy to set up, quote unquote, requires less setup. It's easier to get 5 and 5 than it is to get 10 of one color. Maybe we can append some statistics on that, maybe we can come up with a thing for that. Anyway, you can see why it's better, but you can't... We don't quite have a way to justify why. And I don't think it's something that people have thought about a huge amount. But yeah, it's a similar thing when you go, like, it's easier to get the +3 group bonus for 3 colors than it is to, like, chunk up 2 colors as well. How likely are 10 Puyos the same color to appear? Well, I mean, if we actually computed those sorts of things, then I'd actually be really, really interested in seeing the statistic for that. That's true, yeah. But if we had, like, a concrete number, like percentages, right? Yeah, and again, we can see that. It's just like, for anyone who doesn't like see that immediately, it's a very interesting question of how do we prove it to them. So maybe we do need to run some stats at some point. I'm trash at stats though, and I always dunk on it for being bad, but once I think I might need to turn to it. If you want like more evident ways to sort of like phrase all this. That's really tricky. Really fascinating though. But yeah, good questions for sure. Man, and this is all that like... This is not from this match, right? It was from earlier. It threw me into this again. Yeah, so it's easier to get a third color involved and get the +3 than it is to get like another group of 6. Or to bump something up 3 more. Or to go from like 6 to 9. Or 5 to 8 even. Yeah. So color bonus in isolation seems not very good. But when considering the actual likelihoods of getting to these like +3 from 6 to 9 or from 5 to 8, you then can start to realize why it's more effective. That's cool. Now, strongest 2-chain you asked for? Probably something like I don't know what shape you need on top to try and make this work best. The thing is, you need to place your Puyo somewhere, right? I guess if you wanna go with that like that justification, then technically you can't fill up this column. Yeah. Okay. In that case. If you're gonna put that on it. That's not the most effective way to build that shape, is it? I think this works. No. Not quite. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Maybe there's a way to like use the space a bit better. It's something like this though, because you're putting all your groups of 5, so you know it's gonna be good. I don't know if it's better to like do this. And maybe to do this as well. You know what, let's compare. Oops. Oh no, that doesn't link together. Dang, I'm bad. Okay, you do need this then. Oh wait, you can still do this. No, you can't. That doesn't link in the second. Okay, it's something like this. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. It's a star. Almost a moon. Almost a moon. 310. How much is a moon worth? Can be like... Oh, I don't know. The garbage is listed somewhere. The icons in garbage is somewhere. Top Puyo of color 5 and placing new color? Hold on, was that... Oh yeah, we tried that right, but then the height difference screwed us. We need this to connect by doing that thing. Unless, hold on, no, that doesn't, yeah, that doesn't even out there. I guess if we do this, hold on. Ah, hold on. Wait, no, that's the same, isn't it? I've just moved the group. I think it's the same thing as I did a moment ago. Yeah, okay. It looks cleaner, question mark. It looks like you're wasting less space because there's a 5 on top. Oh, yo, hi Tana. Thanks for popping in. Always good to see you. Sure is Meep Sheep. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Although if you're using this many Puyos, how much is that? 5 12s. 60, 62, 60, 64. Yeah, 64 Puyos itself is already a 16 chain. 16 chain is much more efficient than this, so never do this. 16 chain is, yeah, quite a bit. Actually, hold on. This is 310 garbage. Ah, this is stronger. Because we're adding more bonuses again. This is stronger. Oh, I guess you could add a blue here as well. If you're placing it like that. This is stronger because you have this green group and red group better. Yeah, yeah. There we go. 338. Because by then you're not adding any more colors or anything, right? So it's better just to like pack on the group bonus. If you add purples, yeah, sure. Yeah, because it's a huge jump. Purples, you get the +6 for 4th color, then +12 for 5. It's crazy. 338. Yeah, this is where you get a moon. This is a moon, by the way. You get over 100 more garbage just by having purples. Would a giant power 5 have the same efficiency as a higher chain? Scaling stops being exponential. Huh. Huh. I'm trying to think about this mathematically. Yeah, exactly. Instinct is like... Because here's the thing. The bonuses... The key is that the bonuses are independent of the number of Puyos you clear, but not independent of the chain power. They just work with the chain power, right? Oh, no, right? Maybe? Okay, okay. Let's look at like 5 versus 10. How much do you need for 5 versus 10? So we need... Why did I close the other tab? No. What? No. I don't... Okay, chain power table. That's what I want. 5 to 10, right? We go 64 and 224. So you need 160. You need 160 from here to make up for it. Let's say you're being super efficient and you have groups of 4. Right. Notepad. You're not paint. Oops, I didn't want to do that. So looking at 5 is 64. 10 is 224. Which gives us a result of 160 to catch up on, right? And let's say we have all 4 colors being used. So that only gives us a take 12, right? So you still need 148 in color bonus, group bonus, sorry. So even if you made like, I don't know, let's say five groups of 8 somehow, that is only going to give you 25 bonus, which is nowhere near enough, right? Or say, maybe if you made them all groups of 5. No, yeah, you need 74 groups. That's impractical then with 5. It's powerful as a 9. Okay, let's look at 9. Maybe 9's a better comparison. I need to like work the math again. 182, right? This is a 128 difference. Okay, yeah, even then, if it's 116, that doesn't really help it much. I think the most practical thing you're going to see is like 3 links up. 2 is more reasonable, but 3 is like the most you're going to ever stretch it, I think. Right, so... Right, because then you're cutting it down to 194. Is that even still possible? 96. Well, again, if you're like using up your whole board for it, but you're not really breaking even. Yeah, again, 4 colors, 12. This is not much of an offset, is the problem. Oh, I forgot one thing. In bonuses, you're not getting enough, but in Puyu's cleared, it's a different story. Okay. Can we derive a relationship between the way that we make these bonuses plus the way times the way that we... Okay, I forgot. Sorry, Reds. I completely missed a part of the formula. In pure bonuses, you're not getting anywhere near there. But let's think about this situation, actually. This is a really fascinating study. If you were to make... Oh, you're thinking the same number of Puyos. Okay. Okay, so an 8 chain needs 32 Puyos, right? And here we've already used 16, so we only have 16 Puyos to work with left. If you used all 4 colors, then it's not going to really help us. But let's think about it anyway. So you use all 4 colors and you get it down to 84 here. Oh, I could just think of this as a multiplier, right? Yeah, you don't need to think about it being like multiplied by the 10. The 10 is just like a constant. It's just there to make things look pretty. Yeah, right. You can isolate this, right? So if you have... If you have 16 Puyos cleared, then you can just divide this number by 16, right? Ah, that's 5.25 if I'm looking at that correctly. And you only need 5.25 bonus. Oh, but you've already used all your Puyos here. That's really interesting though. So does it mean that you're... What does this exactly mean? Here's the thing, okay. So let's say you use 2 more Puyos here. Just 2 more. Used 18 Puyos. If you divide that this out, it's closer to 4 gives 72. I believe it's 4.66. And since you've used 2 extra Puyos, these 2 extra Puyos can go into group bonus +1, right? Or rather +2. So this almost offsets. So the only like remaining bonus multiplier is 0.66. I don't know what to like think of this number as. Like the remainder thing here, does it mean that it's like the amount of garbage you receive is it 10 times 0.66? If this is the remainder? So then you receive like 6 garbage, right? If you move this out, there's 6 garbage. You know what the best way to do it? You throw it into the chain sim. This is actually really fascinating. Because we're like putting everything together now. Oh, I love this so much. Thanks, Reds. Thanks for being such a nerd. So I'm just gonna like pull up a thing that already exists. Thanks. Thanks, Fever chains. So there's our 8 chain, right? The example didn't fudge the maths to make the example work. I don't know, I really like... Oh yeah, true. Yeah, okay. So we need a 5 chain that does stuff. Hold on, we'll get to that in a moment. Actually, is it better to... Let's put one of them here. And one more. Okay, so that should be what we need. Oops. So, this should be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 21, 31, 35, 35 Puyos? Hold on. This is 5. Oops. And 5. Not 5. ちょっと待って. 5. 7, 7, 7, 21, 24, 34. I have 34 Puyos now. Yeah, okay. So this is like if you use 34 Puyos. 34 versus 32. So you're putting a bit more on this one, which is fine. That's what we want though. You ready? Hello, Dragon Seed. Welcome. 40 garbage, 50 garbage difference. I don't really know what to make of that difference. Interesting. No, because this would be score applicable, right? It wouldn't be garbage anyway. I just realized it's like divided by Wait. No, of course. No, okay, 94. I don't know. I don't know what this number represents. Anyway, it's a bigger difference than than I anticipated. What's the difference actually? It's 5. No, 3. 3,300 and 3,520. Yeah, I don't know how like these two numbers relate to each other. What if we make it like 35 though? Plus 32. Then we get another +2 bonus. And we get 19 here. This is just really interesting. E4 and 19. Okay, I don't think this is going to be quite as nice anymore. 4 19s are 76. Yeah, my maths was wrong here anyway. Is this actually right? Is 84 divided by 18? Actually, okay, no, I wasn't wrong with my maths. That's nice. 19. I'm just going to put this in here though anyway, just to be sure. So 4.42. That really doesn't make much of a difference there, but which is interesting. Can I just be dividing it out then? Is that really like... I don't know. I imagine so. Or rather, is it more like... No, brackets first, of course, duh. I'm not obeying the order of operations. I can only divide out after I've applied this. That's why it feels like it's having a bigger effect. I can't isolate it. I have to perform it after the addition occurs. So I need to do with the addition and then I can divide out. That's the problem, hey. That's why it seemed like such a... Okay, in that case, maybe we'll get a closer number if we actually do that. Alright, so... 3520, I want to keep that up. It's not this. It's not this. Bad. We need to move this down to like later. Maybe we'll get closer now. So if we take 4 now... Because it's fun to do maths and paint. Then we get our 80, right? And so now it looks like a lot worse, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Question mark. So really the bonuses don't add up? Is that the thing I'm getting from this? Wait, so we've used 4 colors here. We got +2/+2 bonus. So we've done the take 16. It's down to 80. And then you divide about the number of Puyos you were able to use. That gives you 4 and... What is 8 on 18? 4 9ths. There's 4 9ths. 4 4 4. I don't know if there's a relationship between these numbers now. Anyhow, it seems to make more sense that there's a big difference now. I think. Does the same thing apply when comparing a 10 to a 14? I'm trying to think about 10, 14. Well, let's say like 5 and 8, right? So this is 32 difference. This and this. It scales up a bit. Again, I think it's like parabolic, is what someone said. So it scales up, so this is 64. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong. Oh, no, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. 10 to 13, right? 5 to 8, 10 to 13. No, wait. 96 and 96, never mind. It looks like it's the same. So they're independent anyway. Now I'm confused. So you can make the same comparison between a 5 and an 8 and a 10 and a 13. Or at least like their ratios will be the same. Maybe the garbage looks more overwhelming, but the ratio is consistent. Something like that. Like there is a constant involved in this formula now. If I did like actual algebra of this equation, I'm sure I could figure this all out, but it's just funny playing with numbers at 1:46 AM. Oh my gosh. But you know what I mean, right? Like something about a ratio, or there's a constant comparison. Technically, yeah, because these are the same, like they apply the same way regardless. This applies the same way regardless. Is it a factor that changes? I'm just thinking about the way the multiplication and the addition adds up, like changes. Should this be like times 4 somewhere? Because the Puyo is cleared. I don't know where all this factors in anyway. I just I tried to do the maths. It got confusing. Maybe I'll be able to come back at some point and figure it out. But I think the key is that you're not going to be. What's the takeaway here? You're not going to be able to find something 3 links above. However, we do sometimes see things that are 2 links above, so I wonder how much power you need for that. So let's compare a 6 to an 8. 288 and... Okay, what? Okay. Right, because you're adding so many more Puyos. That's why. Let me take away these Puyos as a result. Ooh, ooh. Alright. What's this? Yeah, wait. Huh. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 21, 29, 34. So this is 34 Puyos, right? And this is 32. So by adding 2 extra Puyos to this chain and having it be triple at the end, you get pretty close. If you don't have the bonus, I assume this is going to be a lot bigger of a difference. $244 versus... Yeah, so there's 44 difference. But you close the gap from 44. To 44 to 26. by adding 2 Puyos. If you had one more. Did I forget a... Oh, I did forget a thing. Never mind. Sorry. It goes from 44 to 7 if you add just 2 Puyos. Right, no, because I was testing 1 Puyo. Yeah. Yeah, 44 to 26. So take 18. Take 18, take 19. That's just because of rounding. So each group of 5 each extra Puyo you add to make a group of 5, you are reducing the garbage by so much. Right? 18 and 19. You've first gotten rid of 3 rows, then you've gotten rid of 3 more rows. You've gotten rid of 6 rows with 2 Puyos. When you say it like that, it sounds kind of crazy. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Fascinating. So it's not incredibly unreasonable to see 2 chains below still beating. 1 chain below you can see why it becomes a lot easier, but with 2 chains below, especially, so DDRDN, right? I was playing him earlier. He got a very rush centric playstyle, and I think a lot of the time his chain builds will look like they'll be built in a way that allows him to rush early on. And recently he had a lot of games where he like saw that his chains were doing like really well, which was like weird. But it was really cool because I think it's demonstrating, like he builds like this sort of thing, for example. And then he'd extend and do la 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 la, whatever. And then he'd be like, whoa, how did this chain beat the other? Well, since he's set up that sort of thing, this is probably safer, isn't it? Whatever shape he takes, regardless. If you've set this up early on and you manage to extend with it and everything, that's why it's outscoring, or getting close to outscoring. If you add an additional one at that point, you just win the exchange. You know, why didn't I think of just... You know what I could have done? I could have totally just done... Right, this, right? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This sort of thing. This would have been faster. Oh well. What's different here? Oh, right, because there's 4 colors here. Okay. And then you add like the other bonuses. Yeah, so if you do this... wait, first of all, if you add 3 extra Puyos, then you win the exchange, question mark? Hold on. You don't. What? What did I do? What did I break this time? Wasn't it just like this earlier? Oh, I'm so confused about what I did. Oh, right, we were comparing a 6 chain. That's why. Tired Yoshi hours. That's why. There's the numbers again. Alright. Yeah, if you had one more to this, you win. Wee, 300. You win by 2 rows. Lesson of the day, use group bonus, please. And if you use it with color bonus, you are a winner. Even if you're 2 chain links behind. Although, if your opponent adds 2 Puyos as well, then you're kind of screwed. Yeah, that's huge. Yeah, that assumes a super efficient chain as well. Even if they add just like 1 to the back of their chain, then you're gonna go overpowered regardless of what you do. So really, you're looking at beating chains that are 2 above you if they're just like mostly like fully efficient. And like groups of 4, and you're going to beat chains 1 higher than you without as much trouble, for sure. Like even if they have power right at the end. So 1 above, right? Easily beaten. Although that's with a lot more Puyos, that just, yeah, whoops. How do we get like close again? If they put a double on the back of their chain. They react in a similar way, right? Yeah, not far off. So even if they double the back of their chain, if you triple the back of your chain, and you've got 1 less link, then you're not going to lose by much. As if they color bonus. If they don't, then you win. Okay. That was sad. What else did I do? I don't even know, I'm so out of it now. It was a good session there, for sure. I'm glad we went through that. Very insightful. It's just me like triggering too early again. They have full chain so easily. And again, their tailing is so efficient here. Yeah, no, thanks for joining me on that, Reds. That was cool. That's 71k. See, here's a thing I do know about approximate chain powers. You look at this, right? You have, look at this is where the bonuses come in. Group of 5 here, a group of 5 here, a group of 5 here, a group of 5 here, and another group of 5 plus a group of 4. 71k, yeah. The noise soundtrack tends to be loud. This is about a 13 chain, I think. So 11 double plus some power in the prior links. Okay, yeah, so here's the thing. Again, we're looking at this in isolation, right? Perfect like lab case scenarios. If you're adding like power throughout your chain though, you're gonna get a lot closer to like that 2 above. Right, so this 11 chain close to it. 13. Wait, hold on. I say 11? No. Yeah, 11. 11 close to a 13. 71k. Give or take some. You know what? I may as well like fact check myself again, just in case. Why is this 3 color? I don't think it matters. Ah! Look at me. Right on the dot. 71. I'm so good at this game. Yeah. I kind of know my chain score approximate. But like a perfectly efficient 13 chain is around about what they got with a 11, right? And that's an 11 with, again, a double at the back and a few 5s. And so you think about comparing that to, and like, how many more Puyos do they have to put in for that? So they put at the back, right? You just an extra link is 4, then 5. So yellow is for 4, extra red for 5 for that group bonus. 6, 7, 8, 9, right? So they, you know, again, not exactly, because earlier in the chain they used extra Puyos like the reds here, but let's just say like 9. 9 Puyos used in like the powering links of their chain. 9 Puyos, and how much do you need to extend 2 more links? 8. 8 Puyos. So this is almost exactly just as efficient as a 13 chain, and still does the same amount of damage for less time used. 2 less links is a lot faster. Like, that's a huge amount of time saved. Yeah, insane indeed. But yeah. So I guess this is another case of where like powering in different links, instead of trying to smush everything in one link, it's more practical to be like powering stuff throughout your chain than to like smush everything at the back. And if you do this throughout, you're going to like kind of like the steps you're taking throughout your chain to get to that end point are going to be a lot larger. Instead of having to go whoosh, like big. I'm sure you recognize this, but just to really drive the point home, it's like, and then it's like whoosh, 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 something like that. That sort of thing. And it's more easy to make those steps in between, even with that like step diagram that I was doing. It's easier to like take those steps in between, and in game it's easier to like have those links be just 5, and you gain like that +2 bonus and whatever else you want to talk about in terms of the damage formula. But yeah, yay, 11 chain really strong. What kind of a chain is this? I think they broke it. I should have recognized that they were really vulnerable at this point. It's very easy to cut that yellow. They were paying attention to not cut it, but it's very easy to. What did I do this game again? What did I... Oh, that's why I didn't extend with the blue. There was a... There was a blue purple, but the garbage was up here. Otherwise I could have used this, and that would have been really gross. That would have been how much? Was this the 14? Oh man. 13 double 14. Hey, this ended up being like 15 with some bonus. Let's look at what the bonuses were throughout that chain. 7 had a fair amount. 10 had a 6, which is pretty huge. This has a 4 and a 5. Again, just a 5 makes it so strong. That's 15 and a bit. A fair amount. 15 is almost exactly 100k, I'm pretty sure. So it is a lot. Although that's only one link up again. Like going from 14 to 15, but even so. The double was in the 13th link, so it really doesn't matter as long as it's like late in the chain. And you're getting that bonus like used. And you're in a pretty good spot to still counter. Hello there, Tetraway. Welcome on in. Cute? No, I'm not cute. That is Impossible. This is very scary, and again, I think balance mentions just really helped that chain shape was so stable. I tried to defend that, wasn't good enough. What did I do? So I was trying to like extend, but it just didn't work. Felt like I wasn't thinking again. I wonder if I'd cleared all of this together and then the yellow, if it would have been enough. How much do I have left? Well, linking up so many blues at once would have been a pretty huge bonus. 2, 3, 3, 6, 8, 9, 10. There's not 11. It's 10 though. And then there's an extra link here. It would have probably took it down to like 1 line, maybe, or 2. A lot more manageable. That's unfortunate. Where are the mods when you need them? This is me trying to be efficient so I could match their game, but it didn't work out. That garbage got in the way of what I was trying to do. And then I got a lucky piece. And then, hold on. Is there any way I could have read that? No. Look at that. Only they could read that because they knew exactly how that chain was going to resolve. Look at it. You're never going to see that. Right? Green, red into green. Creates a 3 chain. This 4 double. Such prankster. I'm like, I can defend myself in a 4 double. And then I just got smacked. Then I made a couple nice plays. Or something like that, I don't know. No, this is the chain that the time that they set the chain off like really early. For some reason. They just didn't try and even play mid-game. I think they were just, again, trying to psych me out. I don't need followers. Yeah, exactly. I have you guys. I mean, you guys are followers, but like, it's not because you are followers that I care about you. Sneaky, very sneaky. Very scary. In this case, they just didn't get that purple-green in time. Their free extension. Oh man. And then this is, yeah, I unfortunately just like kind of wasn't thinking. Yeah. I know what I wanted to do, but the problem is you need 2 blues if you want to put your purple like that. I should have put the purples like this, and then I could have put another blue here, and then I just needed a single blue there. Then it would have been safe. But the way I did it messed up the back of my chain, and I was like, this is unrecoverable. Purple split into column 1. Yeah, this is a pretty precarious position for them. But I was just making sure that my tail would work. And then after this, I was just like, I'm screwed. I could have 2-chained out of it with the purple blue, I guess. I just put this here and then purple blue, and then found a way to make the tail work again. But yeah, and that would have been taking advantage of their situation. That's good situational awareness if I had figured that out, but again, I was just freaking out over the fact that I completely ruined my chain. And so I was like, oh, maybe I can get them out. But they built this, so they're fine. The thing is, this looked like a really good block for me, though. Did I just not main chain? I should have main chained. Maybe. There's another case where they have like a double garbage block in column 1 and it's making their transition like this garbage is too high up to like clear safely. So then it would take a while, but if I'd main chained here, it probably would have given them, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 chain for them to dig this out and then to set off main chain. Maybe they would have gotten it, maybe they wouldn't have. Anyway, I like tried to defend myself and it didn't work. To be, yeah, this is kind of gross. And then by now, I was like, oh, they're setting up all of this. What do I do? I should have just cleared that, right? Use the next purple-green. Go on, shove this and then use the blue to set off my chain. Much freaking out. Wait, hold on, that's still main chain for them. What? Wait, how? Ah, because yellow clears than purple. That's really hard again. Oh, right, I was going for the extension because I had nothing else to do with my life. It's like my one chance. But it's because my tail messed up that I couldn't do anything else. If I hadn't messed up my tail, I would have won this round. Yeah, it was a last-ditch effort. I remember now. I don't know if I saw the fact that they had full chain. I probably just like went for main chain anyway because I thought that I would be able to go for enough. Well, that was that set. And a big detour into chaining formula and stuff. Anyway, thank you all for sitting here with me and watching that back. Replay analysis takes a long time. This is why people don't do it that much. I think that was pretty valuable though. Like, I think the biggest takeaway is probably the whole true double thing. Literally just like, why is this so powerful? This is not even that inefficient compared to a 3 chain. I still can't get over that. That's crazy. It's like not even much difference. That's one garbage of difference. Maybe add one Puyo here, then it's... Oh, okay. What's the difference if you add one Puyo here though, compared? It's still only 50. That's right, I checked this, didn't I? Alright, so basically... What if I do this? It's still less. You're closing the gap slowly though. What if I do this though? Is this even stronger? Yeah, this is stronger. It's only if you add it to the same link, which is because it's in the 2 chain link versus the 3 chain link. Fascinating. It goes from 50 down to 40. Oops. Yeah, so 50 difference and 40 difference. Then what was it, 80 difference? Yeah, 80 difference. So you can close that gap, but it's not worth it really. It's still like gonna be one garbage. So essentially... On offense, it's really good to do this. On defense, it's situational. If it's a basic 3 chain you're getting, then you only need to do a basic 2 chain, or 2 double. If you see a bit more power, then you need to add a bit more power. But not much. You just have to match how many Puyos they're using, basically. With a 2 and a 3 chain. 2 and 3 are pretty interchangeable. That's what I've learned. I think the biggest thing. And also that I should slow down. And also that this puzzle was just really efficient at chaining. I should make sure my chaining or balance mansion thing, right? So like my key takeaways there. 2 equals 3. Yay. Basically. Essentially that's what it boils down to. Wait. For self. Need to get better at like waiting for my own, like when I'm throwing stuff to the side, right? I should consider if it's going to help me in the long run. I shouldn't just dump it and expect like future me to deal with that sort of thing. Efficient, please. We also want balance mentioned. Boom. Amazing. Thank you. You can see that's what I learned in school. Amazing. Exactly. These are I think my key takeaways for today. Okay, well, I'll probably be back tomorrow with more Puyo then. I've got so many things to work on, and I really want to get onto it. If I want to be better than Void and Dan, then I've got to step up my game. I'm still close to them, and they've caught up with me, but if I can really like hone in on what I need to work on then, and like work on my weaknesses, then I think it'll be harder to like, it'll be more of an impenetrable barrier. Or squish. Impenetrable squish. Yeah. It'll be harder to land a punch, that's what I was trying to say. But Reds, you're better than me at noise, so it cancels out, right? Yeah, Void and Dan are really good. I love playing with them. So maybe I'll be able to get some matches with them tomorrow. But I have to do some homework. I finished my 2 exams though. Whoop whoop. I had my other one earlier today. A real analysis one. It went okay. I think I only got like 70%. The problem is I didn't have enough time to do all the questions. To me, it felt like so it's a 3-hour online exam, right? But it was supposedly written for like 2.5 hours, so that you have like half an hour for like upload time and stuff. It felt like a 3-hour exam because I missed 2 questions. One of them I know I could have done for sure in like 15 minutes. It was just like an epsilon delta proof, and then the other one I'm not so sure. But like 7 out of 9 questions versus 8 out of 9 questions is a big deal. So I just felt like I ran out of time. But I think I asked my friends and they were like, they kind of felt like they ran out of time too, so I think maybe it was just because the professor, like, she said she would try to make it not too long, but to be fair, it's 90 questions, right? And 90 questions in 150 minutes is like between 15 and 20 minutes for each question, and it's like, I don't think that's enough time, to be honest. Like, maybe 20 minutes each question, not 15. You really need that like extra time to really think things through, or to write out your reasoning, or to like do this and that. Like, it makes a huge difference, I'd say. And sometimes, like for me, the problem in that exam is that I think I quote-unquote wasted time because I went down the wrong path for one of my proofs, and it's like, you don't know that till you try it, and there's no like buffer time, right, to like make a mistake and go back, because you don't realize it till you like get halfway through and you're like, oh, this proof isn't going to work, right? And it, like, that sucks. Too bad, you wasted like 15 minutes. It's like, great. And so, you know, I could have done another question in that time, really. It feels like. But it's one of those things, you know. I'll probably just like give that as feedback for the course. And I don't know, if enough people struggled, then maybe we'll get graded up, like on a curve or something. Anyway, it's done now, and I shouldn't worry too much about it. Overall in the course I should still do fine. I just fuss about a lot of these things because I'm like the sort of person who always wants to complete I'm a completionist, you know this. So I'm like, I didn't do all the questions, I'm a failure. Imagine being at school. Wow, I'll bully. Yeah, Epsilon Delta is pretty cool. It's what we ended the course on, so like continuity, and proving continuity through Epsilon Delta, and like that was the final note on the class. I'm like, that's such a cool thing to lead up to. Because Because like in the first year, you like get told about differentiation, which you already know about from high school, of course, but like, and then like the professor flashes us one slide of like epsilon delta, and he's like, this is a cool thing. You're not gonna see it for a long time. Skip past it, right? And then to like go back and be like, oh my gosh, this is the thing from like 2 years ago. And like this whole course has been building up to like being able to do this sort of proof. And it's one of the simpler types of proofs, but it's still like just really cool and really. My professor says it too. My friends like call it crazy, but I'm like, it's beautiful. It's so cool. I do really like analysis. I really enjoyed this course, which is kind of why I'm sad if I get like my grade goes a bit down because of the exam, because it's like, oh, I enjoyed it so much though. Like, and I know that I know the subject really well. I feel like it's just, again, exam conditions, standardized testing sucks. But what can you do? 60%, 3 hours of your time goes to 60% of your course. You do 13 weeks, and 3 hours of it is 60% of your grade. Anyway, stupid format. Exam should be like 40% at most, not 50%. Ugh. Second semester in uni, we already had an analysis course. In first semester, we learned the basics. Oh, really? Oh, semester 2 with continuity and stuff like that. And with horrible stuff like E and difficult proofs? Yeah, no, that sounds hard. That sounds really difficult. This is a fundamentals course, and they gave it. It's actually a second year course, but we did it in third year because there was some like course changes. But honestly, I prefer doing it in third year. It felt more like a third year subject because it's like we've been waiting all this time and like using all this maths for granted, right? And then finally we get to like dig into like the more philosophical side of it, which I'm like, oh, this is so cool. Fourth semester, I was learning about Cauchy's integral theorem. I don't even know what that is. We didn't even get to differentiation. We just got to like continuity, and that was it. Like, we didn't get to differentiation. I have the textbook. Maybe I'll like give it more of a read and delve a bit deeper sometime, just for fun. Maybe, but that sounds scary. Whew. Okay, it is 2:22 a.m. I should probably go to sleep. You may notice that I'm like not talking that loud because I don't want to wake anyone up. Whoops. But yeah, I've got. So my 2 exams are done, and I just have one more like final assessment piece for another course, and I just basically need to type it up. So tomorrow I'm planning to like just type it all up, get it done, send it off, and then I'm free. I'm free from uni for 4 weeks, and there's a lot to do in those 4 weeks, but no more uni soon. In mathematics, the Cauchy integral theorem is an important statement about line integrals for holomorphic functions in the complex. But oh, geez, line integrals. I don't even know what holomorphic functions is. I know about line integrals. I know about the complex plane. That's not real analysis anymore. That's complex analysis, surely, right? If you're working with complex plane. No. I don't want to think about complex numbers. I liked when things were in their real line. I like my axiom of completeness. Oh man. That's spooky. Yeah, right. I see him over here, it's just like the sort of thing you do in postgrad. But yeah. Whew, alright. So, with that said and done, again tomorrow shall be lots of homework, but I should be able to stream at like the end of the day again with Puyo. I should be able to. I don't expect it to take all day, but considering I'm sleeping kind of late, I might be on a bit late. Although for you Reds, it doesn't matter, since you'll be asleep for a little while anyway. I mean, not for a little while, but like by the time I start streaming, it'll be more reasonable time for you anyway. So that works out. But I don't know if I'll be able to get matches with Dan and Void. I might have to save that for like Sunday or something. Sunday my time. We'll see. Okay. Whew, yeah, time flies for sure. I'm already forgetting which is which. Oh boy. Alright, yeah, I'll catch you then. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your input and your support and just everything, you guys. I really, really appreciate it. I'm really starting to like pick up on the motivation for Puyo lately, just considering all the things that are going on, like the podcast idea and I don't know. I guess like the challenges I've had in the Hisyachu League have been very interesting. I like got whacked around a lot, so I'm like, okay, finally I have a bit of ground to start like criticizing my gameplay on, and also everyone's catching up to me. It's just like a really exciting time, and also tutorials soon, hopefully. Lots to do, but we'll save that for soon. For now though, as always, hope you all have a great rest of the day or night. I love you guys, and I'll see you all next time. Good night.